Okay,
Ethereal moon.
let's get
Reunion
going.
at dawn.
I basically did nothing
It is Imperial
with this
year
game in between streams,
1185.
so
Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions: those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
who?
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
I love Sothis.
Hey, are you awake? We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say?
On not batting mode, what did you
look,
do?
my friend?
I reset the
You
arena
really
multiple
think I've
times
given
because
up?
I didn't feel
Oh,
like
you coming back,
using
did you?
another activity point.
Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here.
Also,
Just
the
for
Ashen
us,
Wolves,
No.
that one
All of
prologue kind of hurt.
It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach? You don't really expect me to believe
Which
that you've
one?
been napping
The black
this whole
market
time,
scheme.
do you?
But anyway, Sparky, how are you doing?
Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say,
Doing alright.
just
You?
kidding,
I'm doing good.
right?
I'm excited to
If this
finally
is a
be
rib,
past the
now's
time skip.
time to fess up.
Or at the time skip, at least.
You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garreg Mach was crushed by the Empire
Hunting
and
by
was
suffer
never
on Madding
restored.
Code.
The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too. Can you guess why? It would seem that's one possible explanation, since you insist that's what you've been up to. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of
Such a
Seros have
well-designed
apparently
map.
been searching all over
Said no
Fodlan
one
for
ever.
it.
Yeah.
But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they
I
still
think
haven't
my biggest
found it.
complaint about the Black Market Scheme 1 is everyone's so spread out at the start, so...
True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind.
Oh,
could
this
be
map?
A dangerous conversation.
I forget what this map looks
Before we
like.
discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there. Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night
That one
before
for
the
sure
ball?
is the can
I
for
know it
worst
was
map
5 years
designs in the
ago,
game.
But
Yeah.
we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the
That
day
map
we
always
promised
causes
to
me
meet
issues
up,
no matter what
but no
route I'm
one's here.
playing. Hi Matcha, thank you for
True.
being first.
There's still some daylight
Welcome
left.
in.
Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach. Just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again. Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
Daddy Claude. Honestly, Claude does look kind of handsome after the time skip.
Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blavid to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance.
I'm here on a mission. What kind of mission?
Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the
Play Final
Empire
Fantasy
to
12.
build an army and plots to
Did
wipe
Xanth
out
send
all
you?
remaining kingdom forces.
I feel like Xanth sent you.
In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters.
Never, I came on my own volition. I don't believe that.
Despite the undeniable threat
With a
of
little
fracture,
persuasion.
the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front.
I'll keep it in the back of my head,
In
Sparky.
Enbar,
No
the
promises.
imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan.
Am I getting the Final Fantasy games mixed up? Hold on. 12 is the
In the
MMO one, right?
meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery
That's 14.
at Garreg Mach has fallen
Then I might
to
be
ruin
getting it mixed up.
and become a haven for thieves.
I am getting it mixed up. I'm sorry. I don't think they're as bad as people make out to be. I don't play many Final Fantasy games. All I really played was 7. And I want to say...
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the? Intruders!
The
Protect
other
the goods!
MMO. I can't remember what it was called.
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
I mean, 7's a Final Fantasy game, so good. Yeah. Oh, you're here. Again. Is there an exit? I don't think so. That's 11. I did play 11
What's
too.
my
That's what it
strategy?
was.
At the ready.
Hmm. This map is so shot on adding to the point where you can stop lock if you're not set up right. Hi Hana, hi Sparky. Hi Sebe, how are you?
Strategy in motion. A fitting
Nice
up.
crit, Claude.
Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain. Watch and learn.
Alright, you are out of range. That's upsetting. Doing decent, just tired for some reason. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm mostly excited because I'm finally post-time skip.
Another victory.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you. I fought and won.
Oh, whoops. I just saw that red line. Hopefully Claude's okay.
There's
Nope.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Yeah, I just saw that red line a moment too
Sorry,
late.
but I must.
Watch and learn.
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
Today was supposed to be a happy day. The monastery is in such disrepair.
Over there. Is that the Professor?
You finally made it. I suppose we're...
Alright. Are you actually level 1, Ignatz? Yeah, you're still level 1 commoner.
Shall we?
Steady now.
Shall we? Can't afford to slack off. My orders? I will destroy you! How about
All right.
a curtsy?
Ah, it's the usual golden digger carries and then the usual flops. I don't like Ignatz.
What's my strategy?
He's like one of the few
This
characters
could
I
turn
don't
the
really
tides.
like.
It's time!
Pointless.
Should have at least trained for authorities and rallies here. I didn't even think about that. I'll be honest.
A nobleman does his duty.
At the ready. You got yourself killed.
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
Claude's idea, that's how. Yeah, just do nothing, Leone.
Try to keep up!
In a hurry to die, are you? Too close
Nice
for
crit.
my liking.
Sorry, but it's you or me. You've been alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind. Talk later. Pure grit! I'm not dying here.
Wasn't really relying on that crit, but I'll take it.
Is that the professor? And everyone else? If they're fighting...
Do you not have close counter on her? I do.
Wow, it's you. Could that be the
Hey, you're late.
Yeah, I do have close counter on her. How much damage does this do? We'll do this.
A nobleman does his duty.
Guess I play some insane aggro level because I would have throws. Fair, but I would rather not take that chance. That might do the trick.
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet. I'll do my best. My blood compels me! Now there's a way forward. I won't... I'll try to...
Leave it to me.
Did the trick.
Nice 3 range. What if we had a nuclear magical growth plus 4+ range? I already have one. Alright, let's hope for the best, because this can go south very quickly.
Nice try.
Especially where Claude is.
Too easy.
That might be enough for Claude to survive.
We could split into 2 groups.
I can still fight. Too close for my liking.
Okay.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
We're fine here.
Can't afford to slack off. Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well. Make a difference?
Okay. Seem to do it probably to... Yeah. Use Isithia.
It's done.
Sorry.
Let's try this.
All right, who's next?
Man, Leona is getting the crits. There's a reason she's usually A tier unit on most lists. She is really good. I kind of cheaped out by making her a paladin, because I usually make her an archer, because I kind of want her to have a horse while still having a bow, but it still is working. Phew. Bless me.
I will not die yet.
If only this game had a Bow Knight or something. Oh, yeah, it does, but... Bow Knight is after Sniper, so if I kept her on that line... Your model went nuts, yeah. But yeah, if I kept her on the Archer line, she would be a Sniper at this point, not a Bow Knight. Okay. Pablo be attacking? No, Pablo is not attacking. They can still go Bow Knight anyway. I can, and I will. That's not Pablo. Does he have no movement? Oh. Yeah, he has like no movement.
You should have seen that coming.
Ammo core torrential roar these fools. Oh, Corrin would 100% have a field day.
Make a difference?
Alright, Leone's definitely the MVP up to here. Such an insanely good emblem. Corrin is a good emblem.
Pull out all the stops. You got yourself killed.
Thought you could best me?
Alright, can I... I have lots of chess keys. Lord Battalions are... Yeah, they're great. Okay, so I do have chess keys. Darkfire and that was my MVP. Girl is cooking. Honestly, if this game doesn't pick Leone as the MVP, she's the MVP in my heart for this map.
Never let your guard down. It won't be in vain.
Unless Lycicia or Lorenz or the rest of the map, I don't see how anyone wants to get it. Claude may be close on kills too. Yeah.
Goddess, forgive me.
That's another one.
No, I think it's gonna go to Leone. Alright, we need to get the chests. So there's 2 up here.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It
Time
is
for the
a
COD
noble
deliver
duty
service?
after
Pretty
all.
much. I don't think there's... You guys have a chest key. Oh, you do.
I'm not dying here. I've reached the... You're the best!
Heal. Yeah, it's only those 4 left. Okay.
All is going to plan.
There's more tanking options for her.
All you...
You'll be fine, Claude. Oh wait, you're a flyer. You can just pop in and out.
Sorry, but I must.
Alright, that should be everything. Yep, that's everything.
No! I'm not the one you want!
I will keep mi-
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
Well,
So, he revealed his true...
I actually did not know that was going to happen.
It's done.
You sure they won't see this coming?
You lost that one.
Okay.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't. meant-
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
Yep, Leone.
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor? I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens. I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
We were hoping someone would come to back us up when we started routing the bandits. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else. Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodlan. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leader Man, Does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Ah, my grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
Ew,
I'll fight
Lawrence.
too. I've got to protect my
Lawrence
little
is a
sis.
bit better in the
I
time
will
skip.
join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Ah, of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well? Please do. I'm counting on you. Even if your ultimate goal is to find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
My throat's sore.
Cyril? Is that you? You've grown up, kid. Have you been looking for Rhea with the Knights?
Of course, without Lady Rhea, I don't belong anywhere.
Cyril, that's not... Never mind. We'll figure it all out.
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you've left
my
it in
God.
such a state.
I agree. Maybe we left it alone for too long. We must do something about this.
I can clean this place up like new. It's not fit for Lady Rhea like this.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Ew, Sedith. Sedith isn't as slimy in the Golden Deer, if I remember correctly.
Part 2, Verdant Wind.
Mostly
Guardian
because at this
unknown.
point, he has no more secrets
The
to hide.
Alliance leader's ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
I just don't like him. Fair.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
We appreciate your assistance with the restoration of the monastery.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the
Only
bandits.
Handman.
I'm sorry. That should have been our job.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The church is at
Well,
war
I
with
don't
the
have
Empire.
much
Alliance is a
upbeat
different
characters from the Church of
Wouldn't it
Seros.
be better to avoid getting involved?
Only Flane and
The way I
Cetus.
see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
Why would you make your base here?
Garrick Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it. But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand? On our own, we lack
There are not
sufficient
many likable
military
characters from the Church, it seems.
But with the help of the
Yeah.
Alliance,
The only
Archbishop
ones I
said
really
if
do
anything should
like,
happen to her,
like,
that we should
with
entrust
no
the affairs of the
downsides,
church
is
to you.
Catherine,
If you intend to fight
Alois,
alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that
Flane.
acceptable, Claude?
Of course.
I think that's really
I
it.
can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side.
Yeah, those are the
Together,
only ones
we'll
I
stop
really
the
like
Emperor
with
and her
no
reckless
downsides.
ambitions.
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately. Do you find it concerning that I've ceased making advances toward the ladies? I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct. Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief, at any rate. But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along. Don't you see? I'm referring to you. You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame. I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Dear Goddess, I ask
I'm gonna
for
turn off the
guidance.
heater real quick. What a goof. Yeah, Lawrence is a goof.
Professor.
That's kind of why I like
you're
him.
Always watching over me, aren't you? I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me. So I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for? Yes.
Thank you.
But that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends,
it's so nice to see that Marianne finally is no longer gloomy.
Continue on. Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Bow A, riding A. She's probably nowhere near what she needs. Oh no, she is. Okay. Actually, B plus. Okay. Nothing much we can do. That Dark Knight looks cool. Dark Knight is a cool class. And yeah, that's what I plan on making Lawrence a Dark Knight.
Well... I'm pretty... I mean, he's dragged the... I wonder if Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Excuse me, could you do me a favor? You're sweet.
I don't think that was a flower I was supposed to give you. It was that one, okay.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart. I'm pretty head. You're sweet.
Okay.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Do you have time for a request?
The big one. I don't think the big one shows up here right now. More fishing, yeah. No, no one's saying that it has to be on a special day, so I could probably catch it now. I think I found it.
You've done me a great service.
Yep, that's it. Well, that didn't take long at all. I thought that was going to take a while.
Professor?
That was quick. Yeah, I thought that was going to take a while.
Report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
I love Gatekeeper. Same, I was hyped. I know.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 you.
Return soon, please.
There's a... I hope things... Hey, how about a favor?
Collect 6. Man.
Ugh.
That's a lot. Is there any new battalions? I do like Assault Troop.
Do you want to hire this
Red.
Do you want to hire this? Do you want to hire?
We will.
Do you want to hire this battalion? You can. Do you want to hire this battalion? Do you want to hire this? Ready? Do you want to hire? Do you want to hire this?
We'll.
Okay.
Farewell.
What is your authority at? No one's at A rank, okay. You can keep that one. Since I can switch this with Claude, oh, Claude doesn't have A rank yet, okay. In that case, take that one back. That should be good. I can't think of anything else to give out people. Okay. What do the things you select do? The battalions? They're basically an extra option in combat. I can show you. So, let's take this one for example. Byleth here. Right now she has the Holy Knights of Seros. And this gives her the option to do a gambit. Assault troop. So every single gambit, if it's offensive, will stun enemies so they can't move for a turn. That helps a lot with crowd control. So, in my opinion, having wide-range areas like this one is very good because you can get a whole group of them. Some of them are defensive, like Battleground Cafe. You can target your allies with that, and everyone gets strength +2, or +4, which is pretty nice. So, yeah. It's just basically crowd control. What bow should I give you, Claude? Silver, probably. Give you a longbow, too. I don't want to give you Fell Knot yet. I need a Steel Axe Plus for Hilda.
Hey there.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
You could use a 11 sword, training sword. Can I get a shock stick?
Hey there.
Do those exist? No, I don't think a shock stick exists. That's sad. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, no problem.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, I don't think the shock stick exists. That's upsetting. Ooh, Gravius.
Hey there.
I need Mithril. I need Professor and Grade A+. Okay, hold on to that.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Alright, I need something for Cyril.
Welcome. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Okay.
Welcome.
Let's sell stuff we don't need now.
Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many will this one do? Many will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do?
These ones are iron.
Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this
That's
one do?
an iron bow.
Many thanks. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Many will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Lurk has type lazy. Alright, thank you for the lurk. And yeah, this is just one of the bad things about this game.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
When you're selling or buying a bunch of items, yeah.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do?
Keep that one.
Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do?
That's the iron.
Many thanks.
That's Gravius, so keep that one.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this
That's
one
an
do?
iron axe.
Many. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
That should be
Come
good.
back soon.
Alright. You can have that. Flame can have that. You can have that Seteth. You know, you can have the accuracy ring. And you can have the march ring. That looks good. I accidentally put that away. Where was it? Okay. Abilities. Any new abilities? Special dance. I do want Aegis. Swap that Swordbreaker. That's good. Yeah, no more. Okay. We're all geared up.
Got a favor to ask.
Professor?
Professor, I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval. There is not much for me, but by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events. We will not be...
Find alongside you, and don't worry, but thanks to you.
Eat.
All right.
This is.
That's...
This.
Yeah!
Alright, that's good.
Hey, I could use a hand.
I need a favor.
Up, next one. Up here.
No matter anything you ask.
Yes. During his it served as a result.
Professor? Teach.
Hello.
Hey there, my friend. Thanks to a... It's like we... And now, well, you should go and...
Alright, let's do the tournament real quick. Yuri could probably do this.
Give the goddess my regards. Sexy. Don't expect any sympathy. Better accept it. Once I've
Nice
decided
crit.
you're done, you're... Step aside. Really wanted to die, huh?
This is going to get interesting.
Sexy. Close call.
Really, Yuri? You can 100% do it. It's just... wow. They really timed that.
Don't expect any sympathy. What did you expect? Don't expect any sympathy.
Alright, let's do this again.
What did you expect?
There we go.
Professor, it's not just, it's also, of course, so do your best.
I found a lost item. Well, at least it's in the Golden Year catalog, so... There's Lysithea.
I've grown, but now, nonsense.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Professor.
Alright.
My, thank you so much.
I think Balthus has a quest for me.
Professor.
Hey! These past 5 years, I don't have family ties worth fighting for. A smart. If you're worried, got a favor to ask.
Need something? See you again soon.
I'll worry about those ones later. Alright, last thing I want to do, I want to change how I look. Let's be Sothis. Alright.
The earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit. It's the earth itself that gives us all life. Oh, Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
I was disturbed by your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch! You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that? And just what was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising the land. But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't you?
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
Listen, Lawrence, you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong. You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
That is my intention, but the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required. When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal, and on my father's advice, I observed you closely. That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary to govern.
A compliment? From you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
Merely a statement of fact. One that is quite relevant to the future of the Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look. Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden? Please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though, don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you, Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
Alright. That was nice.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay, then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower.
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. What? Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
While these are playing, I think I'm going to get a snack.
We've got another battle
So I'll
coming
be
up.
back.
What do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
Sorry, Claude. You can't go past.
Huh? Ah, Cyril, it's you. Is there a problem? It's not the first time I've been to the Holy Tomb. Rhea herself took me there once. Besides, the inside's been scoured by the Imperial Army. There's nothing left there now.
Don't matter. Lady Rhea said nobody could go in, so I can't let you through. I gotta do what Lady Rhea says. You wanna break them rules? Then you'll be her enemy. If you're trying to do that, I'll have to fight you.
Fine, I get it. I wouldn't hesitate to make an enemy of Rhea if it came to that. But I'd rather not fight with you. So I'll back off. For now.
Why is that?
Does it matter?
Dunno. With your status, you could smack me to the ground and walk right over me.
I guess. But I wouldn't. We're friends.
I thought you were the kind of guy who'd smack down just about anybody if you needed to.
You really are a stubborn one. All right then, I'll tell you. I swore I'd change this world so that those without status are no longer oppressed. Though you were never one of the people I was hoping to save. I never knew that there were people in Elmira in your kind of situation. I realized that my own perspective was too narrow. You helped me realize that. So, I owe you.
Did you just say you're all about saving people who are oppressed? Really?
I did. Is it so strange to hear that from me?
It's just... you reminded me of Lady Rhea there for a second. Lady Rhea always tried to save us folks without any status in the world. Like when she let an outsider like me stay at the monastery. That was real nice. She brought in those kids from Remire Village when they lost their parents, and...
Well, I'm not a religious man. I'm sure Rhea wouldn't want to be lumped in with a guy like me.
Lady Rhea didn't do those things because the goddess told her she should. She did it because she wanted to. I can tell you that.
I see. In that case, maybe I don't need to make an enemy of her. Thanks, Cyril. I think you've brought me a step closer to my dream.
Thanks to you too, Claude. If I was able to help you, then that makes me happy.
I really do like Cyril.
Lysithea, It's no good for you to expose yourself to such strong sunlight. And a chill could steal upon you at any moment. You really ought to have worn a mantle. You have been running yourself absolutely ragged. Would you please consider taking some rest?
Enough is enough. I am fully aware. Now, stop following me.
I'm only concerned for your health.
That's great and all, but I feel fine today, and I'm perfectly capable of caring for myself. I don't have time to take a rest. I'm overloaded with work, and I have less time than everyone else. I just want to do my own thing, bring order to the Alliance, and put my parents' minds at ease.
No need to rush. How can you be so certain your lifespan is shortened anyway? I do not know who decided that, but consider me skeptical. If you are healthy now, and if you take proper care of yourself, you ought to live just as long as anyone else.
That's all well and good, but those vitamin-packed sweets you brought tasted weird.
If you want a healthy body, then you need to start with what you eat.
You have a point, but those health sweets are gross.
I sent for the finest in wholesome, healthy treats for you. I asked only for the very sweetest.
That was pretty nice of you. I'm sorry, Lawrence. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Still, I don't need bushels and bushels of them. Gaining a ton of weight won't exactly lengthen my lifespan either. I mean, I like to be able to hang out with you as much as possible, and for as long as possible.
Truly? Oh, I'm so glad. I feel the same. Even in an otherwise perfect future, I still cannot see a happy life for myself without you in it. In fact, the more time we spend together, the more essential to me you become. So let us walk, side by side, toward a future together.
Yikes! Keep it down, will you?
Why are you flustered? What is there to be embarrassed about? You know I will always care for you.
Okay, noted. Will you just calm down already?
You need not worry about a thing. I will look after you no matter what may come. After all, the future of Fodlan rests upon my shoulders, does it not?
I won't give up on myself
Ah,
either.
Lawrence.
Thanks for caring, Lawrence.
Ah, Marianne, I've been meaning to thank you. The books that you lent me have proved most fascinating. Would you permit me to offer you tea as a token of my gratitude?
I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later tonight?
Of course. I will look forward to it.
Thank you for inviting me over.
Certainly. Thank you for coming. Oh, and please, relax. This is no formal occasion.
Oh, this tea tastes so good.
Doesn't it just? This is my absolute favorite. I'm pleased you like it. This pastry may suit your palate also. It is commonly paired with this tea in my homeland.
Marianne
It's
is cute. She is cute.
It complements the astringency of the tea.
You have exquisite taste, and there is plenty more where that came from. We simply must do this again.
You want to spend more time with me?
Naturally.
Well, that's... Actually, there's something I need to say.
Yes? What is it?
I've been keeping this from you for a while. It's about my crest. It's just terrible.
Please, that's quite enough.
Oh.
You're trembling. If uttering this secret hurts you, then I have no desire to hear it.
It's just...
Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth. Whatever you have hitherto concealed, I am certain it is essential to you, and I do wish to know it. But not until the day arrives when you can tell me with a smile on your face. I am not the sort of man to prize my own
Popping in.
knowledge
Hope stream
over
goes
others'
well.
happiness
Also, Marianne
now.
got the biggest glow up. It's
Besides,
crazy.
the
She's
display is
very.
part
She
of your
really
charm.
does. Also, hi Artie. How are you?
You're funny, Lawrence.
There, that's what I mean. Your beauty is always captivated, but that smile truly warms my heart.
This is the first time I've smiled in so long, and I have your kindness to thank for that.
As I've said, you are perfect just as you are. But I suppose I can take a little credit. Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate all the
I'm
world.
good on break. Last
With
stretch
me
of
by your
work. That
side,
sounds good.
You will not be able to help it.
Good to hear that work is almost over.
Is that everything?
I have no idea how Ignat's got enough
Yes, that's the
support
last of them.
to get us
Thank you, Marianne.
conversation, but
Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening,
especially Marianne, I have no idea how that happened.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables.
Because he was on the
Thanks again for
clear
helping
other
me
side
pick
of the
them up.
map
It was no trouble.
last
They
chapter.
landed right at my feet.
I don't know.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just
I
a
don't know.
little
No
heavier
question
than it
supports.
looks.
Yeah.
You think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh.
This is their C, right? Yes, this is their
What
C
is it?
support.
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh no, that's all right.
Yeah, I have a feeling I
After
was
all,
supposed to
just
see this
look over there.
very early.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
The B support is what leads me to believe that this is a cute couple. The sunset view is exclusive to that support. Okay. That does sound very cute. Anyway, we should be good. Yeah, we're good. Claude and Cyril have support. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, those two are taken care of. Lorenz needs riding, if I remember correctly. Raphael, you're good for now. I'm not worried about you. Leone... needs bow.
I'm looking.
Go on. Off. Yes.
Okay.
I would like to ask you. Ah, so...
Professor?
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour? Is that right? I guess the more you have to think about, the harder it is to fall asleep. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working toward since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition? Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Whew, time for a breather. Hey, Professor. Yep, noticed you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh? I've been so busy I still haven't eaten. I hope there's still food left. Whoa, thanks, Professor. This is really good. What a day. I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up. Professor, that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy. Besides, I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. The day Lady Rhea comes home, I want her to see the monastery the way it was 5 years ago. That's why I do all this stuff. For her. And the harder I work, the better. Heck, I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day. But I can't go without sleep. Tried once. You must think I'm pretty weird, huh, Professor? I'm always on about Lady Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan. I bet most people around here think I'm kinda weird. But I'm real grateful for everything Lady Rhea's done for me. That's nice of you to say. Real nice. Thanks, Professor. It's good to know you like me. Helps me feel even more at home. I've heard people say that good folks have a heart of gold. Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else. Even guys like me. Lady Rhea's incredible. But I figure you're just the same, Professor. Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep. I'll get up extra early to make up for it. Good night, Professor.
Again, I do like Cyril. He's really cool.
Well, Professor.
Well worth the effort. I get it.
Practice makes perfect.
This'll come in handy.
Alright. St. Cyril's Day.
It's hard to sneak out when the...
Singing's okay.
Yeah, we just need writing now, so... what class is Claude currently? Wyvern Master, okay.
My neck...
I do need a new class, though. Pretty outfit? Yeah. I do like the Sophist regalia. Oh, you can go into Valkyrie now. Did you... I think you did cap out Dancer, you did. Let's give you the knowledge gem here. Have you go into Valkyrie. And then eventually I want you to go into Holy Knight. You need bow and riding. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the best thing I can do right now. Because I can't think of anything else I can do. I could put you through the Dark Mage line, like I did with Lawrence. There's not much point to it, though, other than if I want Poison Strike. Thing is that you're usually quick enough to where you can just kill anyway, so I don't think that's needed. Yeah, I think this is good.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Let's have Cyril. Okay.
Let's go. for Lady Rhea.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
Sorry, but I must.
Hopefully this isn't too hard for everyone. Oh, and they do have trade secrets.
I'll do my best.
I'm in.
Shall we?
My orders?
Alright, let's see here.
Not like
Yeah. Alright. We're gonna have to take our time.
Let's go.
Shall we?
Shall we?
At the ready.
I'll do my best.
I'm in.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy? My orders?
That should be fine. Nope. Man, why is...
Leave it to me.
Obvious. Not like this.
Alright. That's stupid.
Let's go.
Shall we?
Let's make this quick.
At the ready.
Let's do something else entirely here.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
My orders?
I'm in.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
I might need Raphael
Leave it to
to
me.
use these instead.
I'll do my best.
I'm in.
Shall we?
My orders?
Shall we?
Okay. If this doesn't work, I'm not gonna do this battle. Not until we're higher level. Okay, better.
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
I'll let you. I've got another option. Let's make this quick.
Let's go.
Alright, we don't need to do that.
Yeah! Won't lose next time either.
An offensive sight! Thought you could best me?
You're amazing.
I fought and won. I can't...
I'm sorry. Now there's a way forward.
That's another one.
Okay.
Fighting wears me out.
I must lead them well.
I've got no time for mercy.
Okay. Now, let's see if we can take care of these in waves.
gotten stronger.
Another victory.
That'll be fine.
This...
We'll support you.
It's time.
The enemies really run to their demise. Yeah, now that I actually am able to get this.
I'm not dying here.
You're amazing.
It was just really the beginning that was kind of challenging, but now that I'm past it,
Goddess, forgive me.
Never let your guard down.
Hi Mizu, welcome in. Yatta! Yeah.
Don't get used to this.
Just put Cyril here. Hi Cernza, how are you? I'm doing good. Doing a lot better now that I'm post time skip.
That'll do.
I won, didn't I?
I think Mizu likes the confetti. I need to do something else with mix it up. I'm not sure what.
Thank you so much.
let's swap Cyril with Flame. Someone else. Lauren's with Sedith. Like me give you head pats? I think hot dog thinking head pats doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'll think about that.
At the ready.
Oh, before I do anything, who has the trade secrets? You do? And you do. Okay.
What's my strategy?
I love giving head pats to streamers. Good. I'll definitely consider it.
Leave it to me.
I'm in.
Shall we? Can't afford to slack off.
You like that too?
Let's make this quick.
Well, now I kind of have to do it.
It's done.
Guide me well.
I'll do my best. Onward.
What's the plan?
Head pats are great. They are.
Child's play.
That's a very cute emote, Mizu. I really should get a heart emote too. Stay there.
You should have seen that coming.
Never let your guard down.
Alright, take that. Wow, everything just... Right there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no problem. It is a very cute emote.
Destiny unfurls. Unexpected.
Alright. I have no idea what this guy's doing here. It's perfectly fine though, because I could just do this. Actually, hold on. Let's go to this guy first.
My blood compels me! Now there's a way forward. Oh, fighting wears me out.
Alright.
I won't allow it.
Let's take that.
That is all. Heaven.
Okay. Should be good here.
Don't bother haunting me.
I won't allow it.
Heal.
You lost that one.
Alright, we'll give Sylvain the kill.
All for our future. That took...
Alright, simple enough.
Oh, thanks, Professor.
Alright, let's give Flayn some authority.
Oh. I would... Well...
You... I think...
Good.
Okay. We should be good.
Professor!
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately. The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out. You gotta take a break when you can, even when you're feeling fine. It can suddenly hit you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you never say no. Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna. What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it. The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think? Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush. We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
Raphael is a really cool guy.
Thanks. That wasn't so...
I didn't even know I... Let's put it to the...
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Appreciate it.
I knew you'd come through.
Alright, what one is that? Lots of large fish. Is that the one that I need? Goddess Messenger. No, it's Fish of Mystery. Okay.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Okay.
At the ready. Hold a grudge if you must. I fought and won.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Shall we? Fighting wears me out. Onward.
Leave it to me.
I'm in.
Guide me well.
Right there.
I'll do my best.
What's the plan?
Let's make this quick.
Is that it?
Honestly, I could probably just wait these guys out. That way they can get a class level up, their class mastery.
lead them well.
Sorry, but I must.
Heal Claude. Yeah, just keep waiting. Also, I think probably gonna do this with Yuri too. Move Yuri here.
A fitting outcome.
This.
Alright, that's maxed. I think Seth's in the way. Hold on. Go down here, Lysithia.
I need...
I'm in.
Yeah, it's better to just have a sword equipped. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
That archer has no chance. Yeah, I'm trying to see how much I can get Yuri. Some class experience. Did he just have no hit rate on him? Okay.
What's the plan?
Onward.
Keep you there just in case.
What's my strategy?
I don't know what happened there. But, okay.
Shall we?
Alright, we just wait here.
Guide me well.
Okay. Six more for Hilda.
Sexy.
This OST sounds epic. It is a really good OST.
do my best.
Says.
What did you expect?
I just realized something I can probably do. Hold on.
At the ready.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I think I could train Claude over there too and get him mastered. I need you a bit closer, Lysithia. Thing is, though, I don't know if Claude is sturdy enough, but we'll find out.
Wow.
Don't get used to this. Yes.
Alright, Hilda got Wrath. Wrong space. Wrong space. We'll wait next turn.
Onward. Let's make this quick.
At the ready. Guide me well.
Let's pull Yuri out.
I'm in.
I forgot about the concoctions too, so I have to get that re-prepared.
What's the plan?
Alright, hopefully this doesn't take too long. I think if I use a concoction, they do, he does re-equip his bow. But he shouldn't need much. Nope, he's good.
Can we help? Let's win this already. Good time, sorry, but I must. Won't allow it. That is all. You knew the
Alright, we're
odds.
good. GG's indeed. I got some classes mastered, so I'm pretty happy about that. In that case, let's put Claude back into Wyvern Master.
My
Yuri can go back to being a trickster.
You won't.
Is Hunter's Volley only for Sniper? It might be. I hate skills like that.
What's the plan?
Let's win this already.
Nope, okay. Gotta head off? Alright, sounds good, Sebe. Thank you for joining in.
Guide me well.
Good luck, thank you.
At the ready.
Pull out all. Sorry, but I must.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best. Now there's a way forward.
You knew the odds.
I must keep going.
You got yourself killed.
That was amazing.
Alright, Seth almost has that one maxed out.
Child's play.
What's my strategy?
I'm in.
All is going to plan.
No time to slow down.
Hold.
Shall we? Sorry, but it's you or me.
Alright, let's put Sylvain there. Kill Sylvain.
Destiny unfurls.
All for our future.
Okay.
A bit.
Sylvain's doing fine.
I have faith.
You knew it would end as such.
Marianne goes here. You can go here. They're forced to fight setup. Okay.
Guide me well.
Not quite yet.
I have...
Alright, mastered. Alright, going after Marianne. That's fine.
I won, didn't I? I'm...
Alright. I think I'm just gonna start automatically.
Guess I need to know this stuff.
Teach.
Professor.
That wasn't...
It seems my proficient...
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think I do want to put Yuri through Dark Mage, because I can't think of anything else to put him through. Although... Mortal Savage, maybe. He needs more reason, though, but... yeah. I have those seals, so I might as well put him through Dark Mage. Just need A in writing. Please tell me I have Master Seals I can buy. I do. Let's try it. Nope.
Not my...
We'll try it. Nice.
I passed?
Can I make her a war cleric? If I just... Yeah, I just need to pump faith into her, but yeah, I can make her a war cleric.
Hold that.
Alright, that should be good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make Hilda a war cleric. So I have to pump some faith into her. Alright. I believe I have all... I do. So I can start looking for the Feast of Fulden vegetables. Alright, let's... I'm just gonna come back to this. I need to look at the recipe. It's called the Beast of Foldland. That's it. Okay. Zonato Treasure Fruit. Okay. Emily obtained if using the following seeds: bow fruit and morphous plum. Bow fruit and morphous plum. Okay.
No.
I think I need to buy some seeds.
Hi there.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Well...
Come again.
That's unfortunate.
Maybe.
Hey.
Alright, let's get everyone's motivation back up, and we should be good.
I did
eat. That. I. This is.
Okay.
Yeah.
This.
Now let's go talk to Lawrence, see if I can get my reason up a bit. Lysithia.
I've grown like now.
Looks like I've got them all. Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal. We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end as one under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that. Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well. Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside, or destroy the bottle entirely. I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor, Claude, we're under attack.
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leonie?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman.
All right, I'll show you how much I've improved, Professor.
This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
All right. Let's try it one more time. See if I can pass. All right. That time I did pass. Good.
I've set my sights high.
Yeah, sadly, Hula doesn't have much she can use. repair. We're good. Oh wait, no we're not. Replenish our battalions. Now we're good. Protecting Garreg Mach.
Though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garreg Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
Actually, yeah, I do want you to have that. Alright, where's that the knowledge gem again? Because I have two right here. Actually, let's give the knowledge up to Yuri. Then you can have the March Ring.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
Alright, Cutting Gale here.
This is for the best, right?
Nice crit.
I'm impressed. Another victory.
Leave it to me.
Ah, that's a lot.
Shall we?
At the ready.
Shall we?
Onward. make this quick.
You got yourself killed.
I can go here.
Guide me well. What's the plan?
Being called hacker game is being is better than being called handsome by a woman. Is that a story you want to tell? Anyway, hi Rampart, how are you?
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Good, but not enough.
Very nicely saying this battle is why the war was lost at Dragon 5 years. Ah.
Guess I have no choice.
Wait, this battle?
Don't get used to this.
This is the first battle within the 5 years that Professor came back. Basically, they could have just starved them out, and the nations would have capitalized due to all the heirs being there.
Allied soldiers.
If I remember correctly, Garreg Mach was abandoned. If only the dude didn't rush in, Edelgard would have definitely won the war. I guess, but I think you're forgetting that Garreg Mach was abandoned, and Claude and Bile came in at the same time, like, just this month. Although I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Garreg Mach was abandoned for quite a while.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
The battle at this place, not this one. Okay. Pre-time skip. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're talking about two different battles.
I will not fall.
They're on a mountaintop with no way to get crops or fresh water. Holding a siege would have ended the war there. Yeah, that's true.
I'm in. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Can't afford to slack off.
go here.
Don't bother haunting me.
A nobleman does his duty. I can still fight.
In my child's play.
You'll probably be fine, Lysithia.
I've got no time for mercy.
Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain. This
Alright, Thoron.
Now there's a way forward.
Hi, Matcha. How much damage do you do? I don't know. Not much. Okay.
Proceed carefully.
What's this map? It's the ruins from, last month, or 5 years ago.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, so Lysithia took defense is 13. 34. You'll survive. You'll get hurt, but you'll survive.
won't allow it.
Sorry, but I must.
Step aside. Don't expect any sympathy. Not bad at all.
All right, good.
Fighting wears me out. No time to slow down.
Shall we?
Unexpected.
All is going to plan.
Thank you.
All right, what can we do here?
Good time for a secret. You got yourself killed. More good.
Magic bow. I like that.
Really wanted to die.
You lost that one.
You knew the odds.
There we go.
There's no turning back now.
Is that it?
Dang, missed. Alright, that should do good.
Did it again.
I was just stronger.
Alright, good.
I cannot lose! I...
Okay.
No chance.
I want.
Theron.
This is for the best, right? I'll let
You know what to do.
Sorry, but I must. Our quarrel wasn't personal.
That is all. Don't bother haunting me.
All right.
Obvious.
We're prepared for the fire attack. Now we just need... You can't defeat us with that many soldiers? The Imperial...
Quiet! Attack!
Now!
A fire attack! All units retreat!
If we let them escape, they'll come back to attack later.
That was kind of silly. I think I moved a bit too quickly.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Don't get used to this.
I won't allow it.
All right. We're doing good. Nothing bad is happening.
Child's play. No time to slow down.
I fought and won.
A total loss.
Teach, look out! They're after your...
Matcha tired? We're just about done here.
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated!
Surrenders up these.
Destiny unfolds.
I don't have an Upsies emote. I don't even know what I would do for an Upsies emote.
I can still fight. Too close for my liking. Shall we?
Alright. And that's that.
Mother, please.
I got.
Those Imperial troops are really something. Looks like we'll face a lot of resistance in the future. Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
I don't think the Empire will leave us alone now. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The Kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the Kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire. The Kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former Kingdom Lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh, hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude. Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle. Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all? Well, you were asleep for 5 whole years after all. It'll probably take time to get you back to top form. Though I'm relieved to see you haven't lost a step as far as combat goes. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best. Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive? I think so too. It's hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing. All I
Nothing
know
can
is
kill
that I
Rhea.
still have a lot
Yeah.
of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' Relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like. The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and
I think I have
refuse to
someone to
associate
read.
with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the Archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the Church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind. Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
All right.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance Army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full!
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith.
All right, yeah.
Mr.
I think
Leaderman
Sans
has
is
called
going
a
to be
meeting
streaming
about
for a little
it.
bit.
Hurry
I'm
up,
kind of just
everyone.
watching his stream a bit, seeing
We
if
finally
it's all
received a
good.
reply from Judith. The hero of Daphne has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food?
No,
She
he's not going
really
to be
is a
streaming.
hero.
All right, I'll find someone else.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery,
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel is on the border between Daphne territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
I'm just going to pick someone. Looks like this person's playing Blue Lion, so I'll probably just rate them. Hilda's birthday. Let's give you some flowers.
Wow, thanks. Hey,
Alright. Looks like that's it. So let's save here. And start the raid. This person's playing Blue Lions, so let's see if they're... Yeah, they're in the middle of a chapter, so... Yeah, let's raid. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, let's raid. we'll raid them. Alright. So today, tonight, depending on how my friends are feeling, we'll be playing more of that randomizer. So I hope to see you all then. That'll probably be happening around 6:30 if things go well. So if not, I'll post something on Discord. So see you all then. Bye.